Hey y'all, welcome. Welcome, Silhouetted Animator. Hey Zaragon. Hi Sveeble. How's everybody doing? Mana Tauntlet situation? Y'all are doing a, oh yeah, my brothers are doing the Manatee Gauntlet today. Hey y'all, welcome. I'm still a little groggy, but I have my grog of bean water to wake me up, so. Oh, this was the last place. I forgot that we left off at, in the mountains. Did I bring my, wishbone with me? Yearhoffa trophy. This was, the mini boss that we fought. I must have forgot to put up these carrots or something. Oh, yeah, I remember what we were gonna do. We were gonna build a raft to get over to Hildir. I wouldn't be able to equip the wishbone right now anyway, because we're too over encumbered. No room in inventory. If I didn't have so many carrots, I would honestly think about just dropping them on the ground. I want all these items, with the exception of the troll hide. Okay, we'll get rid of the troll hide and get the freeze gland instead. That's what you're going to be hearing at work for the next week or two. Also DoorDash some Fridays. That's some nearest neighbor texturing. I got some Sonic last night. I had a giant breakfast meal, basically. Actually, I think I have heard that story. Dude ate too many carrots and it poisoned him. Is that true? I don't know if that's like a myth or something. He thought he was being healthy. Ah, damn, I wish I could pick that arrow up. Only got 3 shots. Well, yeah, 3 shots left. Ow. We're on a quest to turn in Hildir's chest. Oh, it's noon. Sweet. There are no Sonics where you live? You remember your dad had to move the cars for a winter storm when you moved his sister's card? You found a receipt for Sonic? You asked, where did you find a Sonic? The closest one. He went 90. He went an hour and a half away just so he could get some Sonic. Carrots have something in them that can affect the skin, the orange coloring in them. There's a science behind it. Oh, look, there's a bear. I kind of don't want to fight it because it's just going to be wasted on me. We need to find ourselves some meadows so that we can get some scrap leather. I love silver weapons. She and her friends went on an epic quest just to go for Sonic. That's right. She also loves hedgehogs, but she doesn't play any Sonic games. What the hell is this? Oh crap, are these planes? Oh no. Oh no! Goblins! That is one big goblin! That is not a goblin! Oh no, they're chasing me down. There's so many of them. Oh my god. I hate that you're laughing at me, you little bastards. Get away from me. Why is there explosions going on at the base? What is that? Okay, I've never seen that before. He's got like a magic shield around him. I don't want to fight these dudes right now because I can't carry anything. Oh no! What? Well, there's definitely not any meadows in that direction. It's mostly plains. What do you guys drop anyway? Black metal scrap. Black metal scrap. With all this extra food. New material, black metal scrap. Okay, so I think this is what that new furnace is for. I need to find some. We made a portal there. Did I leave my boat back here? I don't remember if I did or not. The gauntlet is live. You better save that for Urk. They're like little Muppet Gonzo. Those aren't cute. They're trying to kill me. Should have dropped the carrots. Nah, I spent so long trying to grow them. I don't even know why I brought these things with me. I think I just had them in my inventory when I decided to come and fight Motor. Blocked. I gotta go repair my stuff. I'm just gonna grab our good boat and head out there with head over to her. Oh wait, I can't teleport with this. That's the whole reason why I was gonna make That's the whole reason why I was going to make that raft. It appears I've wandered into the swamp. I like Vox Machina. Back in the day, I watched a little bit of their Mighty Nine stuff, but I didn't get too into it. I'll be the next person to turn orange. If anyone is interested in the numbers of that case, the patient reported ingesting 6 to 7 pounds of carrot. What? 6 to 7 pounds of carrots per week. Is that the only vegetable he liked or something? I saw a Troll Hunter, yeah. Troll! Yeah. I love that movie. It's like nobody takes the actual hunters seriously until like a troll actually like eats their friend. He became an Oompa Loompa, which is fatal. Oompa Loompa Doompa Dee Doo. Well, I don't see my boat here. The journey for a meadow continues. I mean, all I have to really do is make a raft, go across here. Then we'll be back on the mainland. At least our starter island, then we can run for the boat. Pick up plenty of thistle while we're out. I'm glad to know that I can survive the goblin attack, though. I wonder now that I killed Motor if the goblins are going to start attacking my base. If that's the case, then I should probably start making stone walls or something. Hey, there's another mountain right in front of us. We're about to start going to explore into the plains itself. Okay, I need to rest for a second. There we go. The wolves are coming. I swear to God, if a sea serpent pops up whenever I'm trying to do this, I'm gonna lose my mind. I got 2 arrows to my name, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to stab that thing to death. I think Tim Burton realized like how horrifying it would actually be inside of Willy Wonka's factory, you know, for all those children. So that was the aesthetic he chose. I mean, there were some terrifying parts in the original Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory, where particularly the boat scene comes to mind. This troll is throwing rocks at us. Block. Okay, nope. That wasn't a block. I just got punched in the face. Oh, that's a level 1 troll. That's why. Okay. Gonna run over here. Then we're going to stab this dude. Dodge. Chop off the gonads. Our weapons are getting very broken. Oh, that's a bear. Hello, bear. Oh, no, that's not good. Get out of the water. Damn water bears. You love the ragdoll physics when the troll dies? I'm gonna switch out of my silver sword in favor of my mace. Fighting my way to freedom. I remember I used to run terrified from those dudes. I still probably would if I didn't have this badass armor. The remake has some good effects, but I think Tim Burton is overrated. I think he is talked about a little bit too. Well, he was talked about a little bit too much. I don't hear too much about him nowadays, but you know, I can get that feeling, Saragon. There also seemed to be someone in the 70s who died after drinking a gallon of carrot juice per day, taking 70 million units of vitamin A over the course of 100 days. Oh, damn. Poor dude. Yeah, let's not overindulge in any substance, including carrots. Vegetables, we may think, may be good for us, but not this time. Not this time. The carrots will kill us. Not... I guess if you're a kid, you could say to your parents, well, vegetables will actually kill me if I eat them, you know? I don't think there's any meadows on this island, y'all. Which means we're going to have to... You're getting fucked up on carrots tonight. Don't do carrots, not even once. Alright, so what we're going to do instead, we're going to make a chest. We're going to leave Hilder's chest inside of our chest, and then we're going to go get our boat and come back. It's a Viking game. I love boats. Carrots. Hell, you can die from drinking too much water, dude. Property of Hilder, please return if found. I'm working on it. Some werewolf asshole stole it from you. I'm on a boat. Man, I remember it was junior high. Like the Lonely Island was like the best was the best band to like everybody in my school. That's the furthest I've traveled. Bonk. A bear and a troll. I feel so bad wasting all these supplies. Where the hell did you come from? Why is there so many trolls on this island? We have to depopulate the trolls, y'all. All right, we're gonna have to come back for this stuff. Yeah, I know all those songs. I didn't plant anything while I was gone. I got all the honey. Pardon me. Where's those freeze glands? Put all the wolf meat up and my carrots. I'm just eating up all the old food, basically. I don't know why there's rocks in here. I'm not going to eat any rocks. I have hundreds of onion seeds now. That's awesome. Where's my turnips? Oh, thank God, there they are. Okay, cool. Make some seed turnips. You remember when you were in a bowling field trip in junior high? It was all that kind of music playing at the bowling alley. You sucked at bowling, but yeah, I suck at bowling too. One time I went to the bowling alley, I put on like a Mon Amarth on the speakers and they turned down my music. That was the last time I went to that bowling alley. They took my dollar, damn it. Hey, Marvelous. Can the Bear and Troll please fight each other? That would be... I tried to get the Bear and Troll to fight each other, like, whenever I first came across both of them together, but it seems like they're actually allied with each other. Against me. Still gotta figure out what to do with this. I repaired my hoe. Go out, around, grab the stuff, and then hopefully there's an opening somewhere up here that'll let us cross through. I need to make more arrows. Errors. There we go. Little skins. I might as well bring our treasures with us since we're going to a merchant. Holy crap. That's a lot of gold. I'll bring a stack with us just in case there's anything we want to buy. Out of wood. Keep the bones with the bones. I'm also going to put up my cultivator. And my hoe. I don't need the wishbone. He's giving you an icy stare. This must be good for something. I'm also going to leave this good food here. Pardon me. Good food gets left here. We're saving all these for whenever we go out into the plains. Nom, nom, nom. I wish I could destroy that rock. They even had those barriers set up for the gutter balls. The railings. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. I just hurt my dock. We're off on our journey. You're good, and stop. Like the Flying Dutchman ship is being fucked up. Just scraping scraping across like every single rock we come across. How's everybody doing this morning? Or afternoon at this point? Man, Steve's squeaking past that pier pretty confidently. Must have done this hundreds of times, though. Well, there goes the bottom half of our ship. Okay, I think my coffee's cold enough now. Oh God, ugh. I really need to use a measuring spoon for that instant coffee. Whoa, man, that's bitter. You love in that same episode, the Dutchman was afraid of getting his ass beat by a buff-ass fish dudes ago. There's this one green tech story that I watch over and over again on YouTube about like this like gym bro dude who has like a haunted house, but he like intimidated the ghosts into not leaving him alone, but like he managed to scare the ghosts. I gotta go back and rewatch that video. I thought it was really funny. That's a classic, yeah. I love that one. Let's activate our power. Motor still cries. Now the wind will change in our favor. We have 5 minutes of perfect sailing. ghosts fear all the buff men. Whenever I make my coffee, I make it in minds of like, I'm gonna make this as strong as I possibly can at this point. But if I want to see this instant coffee stuff, it does taste good. It's just that I don't measure it. Yeah, good enough. Iron and pumped iron, the weaknesses of ghosts. I wonder if there's another boat I can build after this one. This one seems like it'd be the highest ascension of boat because you can put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in it. Maybe 7 if somebody's able to grab the front end, but I haven't tried that yet. And I terminated those ghosts. You must construct additional teaspoons. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Just took another sip of my coffee. Bitter, bitter, bitter. I love it. It helps me wake up. For some reason, my screen just shaked. The fog's rolling in, so is night. Oh, that's what slowed us down. Okay, there's a fish on board. A coral cod. We just got a new fish. Had a fish jump in our boat. I haven't caught a coral cod before. I guess Njord was happy with us. Watch, as soon as this enchantment ends, the wind is going to go right into our face. All right, surprisingly not. If some foul sea serpent comes upon us, I have enough arrows here to take care of them. Njord looks upon you favorably tonight. Thank you. I think I was muted. I just looked down. I've been talking this whole time too. So I wanted to ask, I asked y'all, like, while I was muted. Oh, we're carrying too much. I asked y'all while I was muted, if I should sail north or should I sail the known paths. 456, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. I'm keeping the fish. Because I'm not too sure if there's any path up ahead that'll be easier for us to sail around it, or if I should just sail south through the known path. Shall we sail north to unknown lands to try and find our way, or south to the well-tread paths? It's always slower going uphill. Try north? Alrighty. You challenge me, brute. I shall simply use you as block practice. Ow, I didn't block it. All right, hopefully we can fit through. Sweet, we got out while the tide was high. All right, let's head north. Hey, the wizard! Celsius, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. You sail north because you have a compulsive need to uncover more map? Then we sail to unknown lands, my lords and ladies. And everybody else, not sitting on a cushion. Dude, I love the Knight's Tale, A Knight's Tale. That's a movie that can still successfully make me cry every time I watch it by the end of it. William! And that's the part that always gets me. I remember whenever we were reading about like the Canterbury Tales, my English teacher in high school would play A Knight's Tale. They only had one character from it, the author of the Canterbury Tales, Chaucer, whatever. But it was enough of an excuse for us to watch a movie, so I was happy about that. Man, it's spooky whenever it's foggy and you're out in the middle of the ocean. I'm gonna go rudder speed since it's daytime now. I was just taking in the environment for a second. I have to say, this is probably one of my favorite games. Like, favorite crafty survival game of all time. I can't think of any other crafty survival game that lets you have a boat. Let's try and uncover these continents on our map. Oh yeah, Minecraft does. See, the boat is so pathetic in Minecraft that I don't even think about it. Even though that's probably the preferred way I travel whenever I do play. I completely forgot about the boat in Minecraft. I like making railways and roads in Minecraft. Like on the on our Minecraft server, whenever me and my friends would play a lot back in the day, like I wasn't very good at like actually building stuff. My friend Chris, he would like make entire freaking cities, dude. If I have time, I might actually show you guys that server. I saved it onto a single player file so I can go back and look at it every once in a while. But like I was dedicated to making all the roads and railways and sewers and stuff. And like Chris, he would make the cities, and like Colton, he would decorate the interiors. You check if Roblox does, but there's only one kind of adult that has a Roblox account. I thought Roblox always looked stupid, in my opinion. Oh, we're almost there. Why did I turn around right here? They're in so much legal trouble right now? Yeah, I heard. This is a small continent consisting of just black forest and swamp. And the cool part about this is the winds are back in our favor for us to get back. You can't think of one that lets you simulate a boat specifically? Have I heard of My Summer Car? I've heard of it. What's it about? I'm pretty sure I've seen it on my recommendations as well on my Steam. It sounds very familiar to me. We made it. Use Hilder's silver chest on what? Hey, Hilder. That's where they ambushed me, the greedy little bastards. You wouldn't want to go after them for me, would you? Oh, guess what I got? I did. Here you go. That one must have been a challenge, but you won't regret it. What is this? Oh, cool. If you help me get some things back, I'd be happy to do business with you. Oh, cool. A barber kit. Let's sell some things. A sparkler. I'm gonna get the barber kit. We can make a barber station now. An empty vessel waiting to be filled with firewood and kindling. We can't teleport this, unfortunately. I can get dresses. I think a simple undyed tunic, yellow tunic, blue tunic with cape. Base item stamina use, minus 20%. Red tunic with cape. I'm gonna get the red tunic with the cape. And a few iron pits. I don't really need a hat. A red tunic worn with a fashionable cape made from a fine green wool. Oh man, look at that. Nice tunic. Something I can actually party in. And we got 7 iron pits. We can use that for interior lighting. Oh look, they're eating some turnips. Hallen cuddles you. Blabar loves you. Thank you. That's a lot of pigs out there. I'm not gonna hunt them though. You know what? I should probably actually build a teleporter somewhere around here. We got an iron pit for that, so that's nice. 10 gray dwarf eyes, 20 fine wood. All right, we need to go out and get some gray dwarf eyes. And fine wood. Stab. You're a Finnish teenager rebuilding a lawyer-friendly rebanding of a Datsun 100A hatchback for the summer. And it's apparently mechanically accurate. You was too much of a chicken to you were too much of a chicken to get it while it was running Windows. Datsun. All your old Estonian friends who are into cars love that game. It's essentially a sim for the average 16-year-old kid who lives on a farm here. They eat, sleep, drink, and modify old cars. Pretty much heavy emphasis on the drinking. I better save, just in case we crash. That sounds like it'd be a pretty sweet game to try out. Oh, I need to eat. There we go. Give me your eyes. Damn, he didn't have no eyes. A little bit of evens came out there. Sorry. He kind of escapes every once in a while. You know how it goes. I think those are planes right next door to us. Evans is calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Avenge me. Avenge me. He's still speaking to me from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. He still hasn't slept a wink. I'm pretty sure I'm losing my even voice. No, that isn't plains. Oh. Yes, it is. This would be a good spot for us to build our portal since it's closed in. It looks like that tower got taken over by some of those goblin things. I wonder if I can make a goblin mask in this. Quickly make this. Are there any more stronger doors? I guess the gate might be stronger. And it actually fills up the whole entire entryway, so that's good. We got enough fine wood. We just need to gather up all those gray dwarf eyes. I hope I have enough food. I don't. Okay. I'm afraid to get too close to those plains because there's a enemy called a blood mosquito. And I've been chased down by those things before whenever I just got too close to sailing, like to the plains biome, and they just they follow you forever, dude. And they're hard to hit. They're like the bats, except they actually do significant damage to you. We gotta go to where the gray dwarfs are. Walk! Ah! Got startled by a boar. I need your eye. Oh boy. It's the stab that gets them. It's about to be nighttime, so we're going to be constantly attacked by gray dwarfs here soon. Ow. I can't fit anything else. Just need 2 more eyes. This is kind of a funky continent, the way it's formed. All right, we have enough of what we need. I'm just gonna destroy this. We'll just get the rest of the Grey Dwarf eyes back at base. You know what? I'm going to try and just cross the plains and see what happens. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, really? I'm not going to sprint across it, though, so that we have a good little stamina reserve if we get into some combat. I don't have a very high health pool right now, which has me a little worried. Oh, crap. It's a wild version of, Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Death Skeeto? I hate those things. Needle. That's a new item. I'm going to leave this fish. Actually, that fish is also a new item, so I'm going to leave these stones instead. Black scrap metal. I'm going to stay away from those things because I'm not too sure if they're friendly or not. We're going to start exploring the plains a little bit more thoroughly this episode. I just need to gather up very good food and such. All right, let's gather up these raspberries while we're here. I want to get out of the plains biome before nighttime falls. Oh, crap, the Surtling cores. Okay, we need to get one more thing. Those guys hurt. We got a new item called cloudberries. There's a ton of them. Kind of hard to see. We need to go find some Surtling cores. I'm just going to go around the plains from now on if we need to go through it. Maybe I can cook this bear meat to make up. We need to find a burial chamber. I'm switching over to my mace to save my silver sword. Oh, crap. No luck yet. Damn. Hey, y'all. I need to take a quick break real quick. I just gotta go use the restroom. And, I'll be right back. Sorry for being so sudden. I just really need to go right now. Thank you kindly for joining me. Hey, y'all. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. We need to switch back over to our mace. I just need one burial chamber. There it is. Hopefully it has at least 2 Surtling cores. If ever I need additional Surtling cores, I'll just come over here. Ooh, more cloudberries. Now we got number 7 set up. We can roll out now. Or sail out, I should say. Seems we're in for a pretty gnarly storm tonight. You sure you don't want to stay ashore? Brave sailor? I thought for a moment there that her tents would actually keep us dry. Oh, it is. Oh well, we need to get sailing anyway. Need to get all these goodies back to our base. Wind is against us. Let's just rudder out and then get out to the ocean before we start using our power. In fact, I think we should go backwards. Ah, great. The waves are kind of messing around with us. Pushing us on and offshore. We're going to have to push whenever the wave gets high again. Yeah, let's just back it out. This is why I didn't want to activate the power motor before actually getting on the boat, because it might take me a little bit to set sail. All right, now that we're in a little bit easier to turn area. Ah! Darn shallows. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Day 135. All right, there we go. That little bit of wind gave us enough of a push to get out. Ah! Ow! Gonna have some more coffee while we're driving or sailing. Thanks for pointing it out, those people. That time I was in like a concentration mode. I spoke at the exact moment. It's all good. It's because I keep on touching my microphone, you know? I like want to move it closer to my face, away, and then like readjust myself. And every time I like touch it, it just there's like a little mute button on here that it's pretty sensitive, so I have to be pretty aware of it. The waves have been working for us. Now they're working against us. I have to, anytime a big enough wave comes along, I have to adjust the boat depending on, like that one, for instance. You don't want your boat to slam into the water from one of these things because it'll like damage it. Okay, straight through. There we go. Oh, now the winds are working against us. Motor still cries. Not this time. You're working for us, wind. I ain't getting caught out on the high seas just going rudder speed in the middle of a storm. It's clearing. There's so much to fill out on this map. I forgot to mark the portal. We'll know in a second once we build the other end. I should have just grabbed 2 more Surtling cores from that place. I didn't even think about it. Hopefully we have some back at base. Oh, storms are back. Maybe I should go sea serpent hunting. And it's gone again. There we go. Lake Stevesor. Just to remind myself that this is only a lake. There's no way out of this area. You know what? That's what I should start doing. I should start naming landmarks after the viewers. I just saw a rock sticking out of there. Oh, ow! Oh! Yeah, going full speed into a river with some gnarly waters, dude. That was pretty gnarly. Home sweet home. Ah. I gotta work on that docking thing. All right, how much did that do? Halfway damaged. Okay. A stone oven. Hey, that's new. How do I make that barber station? It's not her building. Barber station. Okay. 10 fine wood, 1 barber kit, 5 bronze nails, and 5 troll hides. I think I'm going to have to expand again. Five troll hide. And then bronze nails. I know I have some bronze nails here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, cool. Oh, one eye. Half of my head is shaved in this one. Oh, I'm sorry, Zaragon. Your DoorDash order got messed up. Anyway, painter curls. Is this Bob Ross? Really? Am I getting a Bob Ross vibe here, right here? Whenever I'm looking at this dude? Y'all tell me. It's called painter curls. Mullet. Dragon Slayer? Yeah, I'm wearing this one. And the spiky beard. Oh, that sucks. Whiskey glaze burger receipt says no whiskey glaze. It's like, what? Isn't that like the purpose of the whiskey glaze? I think they might have just like screwed you over on that one, man. I'm sorry. No onion rings, just double fries. So the black metal does go in here. Exactly. Like it's just a bacon burger at that point. Not that I know what's on a whiskey burger or anything like that, but you know, I completely agree with you. If it's called a whiskey glazed burger without a whiskey glaze, then it's whatever it is, you know. I wish I would have kept all those Grey Dwarf eyes now. We need blood bags for black soup. Man, that's actually going to be pretty hard. I struggle to find leeches sometimes. I kind of want to see what the brick oven does. So we're going to need a bunch of Surtling cores. Let's see what this black metal gives us. Black metal shield, black metal tower shield. Pots and pans. So we do need to ascend our means of cooking. We need to get the stone oven, which requires 4 Surtling cores. We can get the stone and iron, and we already have the iron, I mean. So we need 4 Surtling cores. We have enough copper and iron to do this, but we don't have enough black metal in the first place. We have enough fine wood to make another teleporter. I need to know what this needle does. That's for adding flax. Black metal missile. These thick missiles can punch through the hide of even the strongest foes. We have something new called cloudberries. We need to figure out what that's for. And we get the black metal from fighting the goblin dudes. I'm trying to find a spot where I can put my clothes. There we go. I need 6 Surtling cores. I'm just going to let all these grow before I pick them all. They also gave you a drink and you didn't order one. It might be a diet drink. If it's diet, that might be a sign that things aren't going well over there. Man, this place is a mess. I forgot to eat. I'm sure we'll be fine. Remove all my deaths. I hope I haven't already raided this place. It doesn't look like it since all the doors are closed. That was a ton of Surtling cores. I'm gonna have to go back and grab our boat again. Since... Oh wait, yeah, we can teleport with the Surtling cores. For a second there, I thought we couldn't. I'm getting all jittery right now because I drank all that coffee. Like you can see it on my camera. Well, that was exactly 6 Surtling cores. The 6 that we needed. It's like getting a cheeseburger without cheese. Yeah. Well, time to get some more jitters. I just downed the last of... Oh man, that's bitter. Last of that coffee. Ooh. Ugh. 20 stone. $15 iron. They've had some issues since it's early in the day. You know, some stuff isn't ready until a store's been open for a few hours. You've been to Popeyes and you're like, well, glad I didn't DoorDash this because they had like nothing that day. Eat up all this cooked bear meat. There's not much room for expansion. That's where all my storage is. I still need those Grey Dwarf eyes. Alright, how'd that just break? What did I do wrong? Okay, so I need to build it on stone if I want it to work. You don't have any cookables. Well, we have an oven now. Next thing we need to do, get 4 more Grey Dwarf eyes. I love having a windmill. He had a similar situation at a gas station once. He wanted to get some food there, and they didn't have any hot dogs or chicken, which was like 50% of their menu. Yeah, the only thing we got is bread. That'll be like $20 though. You want a chicken sandwich with no chicken? My pet gray dwarf is still here. He's been stuck in here since the very beginning of our playthrough. Ah, he disappeared. That arrow would have definitely hit him too. Damn. Sorry for coughing in everybody's ears. Just need one more. Whenever you're looking for gray dwarfs, they never show up. Whenever you just want to run through the forest, 10 billion of them show up. I swear I heard one over here. Oh man, that crow actually startled me. Well, I guess it's getting dark soon anyway. So I guess I can just wait here until they show up. Or I could go towards that creepy blue glow. Actually, I think that's the shelter. I'm sure if I start digging, they'll start showing up. Ow. Well, that wasn't the one I was expecting to show up, but let's fight. It's like, oh, we sense that this dude is collecting resources now. We're gonna go attack him. Man, there's a ton of copper in here. No! Leave my pet alone. My pet gray dwarf. Like I said, that dude's been alive since the beginning of the game. There we go. Filled those up. Let's go make our portal. Number 7. What was the other thing I wanted to make? Pots and pans. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough black metal for that yet. Go and put up the rest of these bones. Where's my cultivator? Where the hell did I put it? Here it is. Cool. Gonna plant some turnips real quick. Hope I didn't plant them too close. Might as well just plant all the turnips while we can. That's all we can fit. Where have I been putting all the wolf meat? I'm gonna go find a bunch of gray dwarves so I can make a bunch of ice cream. I think I'm gonna go through number 4. Oh, look. We're going to be accosted by gray dwarves constantly, I'm hoping. I'm going to explore this continent while we're at it, or this island. Tons of tin. We actually ran out of tin on the main island, our starter island. Switch over to our mace. I swear I heard an enemy. I'm gonna need more blood bags for black soup as well. I wonder if I've already read this one. Raised by the old man of the forest from the seeds of sin, the gray dwarfs clothe themselves in the human forms they once knew. But there is no longer any warmth in their hearts. They live now only to serve the elder and to protect the wood. Do not let pity for them stay your hand. Except for the one that we have by our house, because that one's trapped. Just takes 3 stabs with a silver sword. Wish it wasn't so foggy. I'm trying to keep an eye out for any purple mists out in the mist, because that's usually where the spawners are. All right, those were just fireflies. I thought those were gray dwarves. Oh, that's a lot of you. Hell, you can just gather enough wood just from fighting gray dwarfs. We already know where the elder is. I keep on zooming out for no particular reason, like on the map. Oh, here we go again. Almost out of stamina. Man, it's really dark over there. I wonder why it gets obscenely dark in some places. That's a level true. I haven't seen one of these before. Oh man, that almost took us out. Alright, looks like we have to revert back to our old way of killing trolls. That almost killed us. Okay, nope. Not dealing with that. All right, I don't care about the skeletons. Oh, sweet water. That's what I was looking for, actually. That dude just broke a rock in half. Holy crap, that's a lot of supplies. I'm pretty sure we just picked up like 20 troll hides. All right. I think I got enough. I'm just going to head back. We'll fill out the rest of the map later. I can fill that out with the boat whenever we're traveling around. Level 2 trolls are nothing to scoff at. That was my first time actually fighting one, I'm pretty sure. Hello, miss. Let's see how much this dude hits for. Not that significant. At least whenever I'm wearing this armor. I turned just in time to see that troll hit that gray dwarf just straight in the face with a boulder. There was a spawner right next to us the whole time. Well, now we know. Let's make some ice cream. And that's all we can make, 15. We have 15 of these so far. If I were to make some wolf kebabs, what do we need for that? Wolf skewers, mushrooms, onions, and wolf meat. Okay. 65 of 21. Where are all my onions? Did I use them all? I may have. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You did use up all of the onions. I guess I can go get some I can go get some blood bags. I swear I had more raw wolf meat. I must have cooked it all. Ah, man. Oh well. Go to number 1. Jesus. I forgot to bring our poison resist mead. I gotta go grab the poison resist mead. We almost died from that. Just getting poisoned. We're going leech hunting, y'all. After I drop some stuff off. I thought I put a bunch of birch seeds in here somewhere. Oh, there they are. I forgot where I've been stacking these bones at. There we go. Okay, cool. Back to the swamp we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I grabbed the potion. I forgot the poison resist. The whole reason why we went back. I hope we won't have any adverse side effects for going through these portals so many times. I guess blobs are considered undead. Here comes a wraith. Got another chain. Do I have any Half-Life 3 hopium? Why do you ask that? Any news? What news on the Mark? November and 18th and 19th came and went with nothing, but the subreddit is going crazy. Welcome back, Silhouetted Animator. Alright, I heard something underwater. Leech! Oh, leech! I'll be amazed if they actually do come out with Half-Life 3. Since the GameCube has been released, everybody's hell-bent on Half-Life 3 releasing this year. The GameCube. They predict it's going to get announced at the Game Awards. Talk about stealing the spotlight from everyone that year. This year. That'd be pretty cool if they did, though. I ain't got any hopes for it. But if they do, y'all know I'm playing it day one. Unless it's going to be a Steam console exclusive, then I'm going to be very sad. And I'll be very disappointed in Valve. While I'm doing this, I'm kind of also leveling up my sword skill. They say Geoff has a single game in his wish list and it's private. The leaks that Half-Life 3 is a very physics-heavy game. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna be very happy if they do come out with it, but like I said, my hopes are tentative. I thought that Wraith was coming towards us. We only got 13 blood bags. I wish I could make like a leech farm or something. Hell, I don't even know how to tame animals yet. I'm just gonna end up... Oh, there you are. Okay. Wanted to sneak up on us, huh? I was either going to do Quake or Portal. I've never played Quake and I've never played Portal. Those are the until we beat it games for tomorrow. If I do decide to do one. I've been wanting to do Portal for a while, but I keep on... But again, I've been wanting to do Quake for a while. Did I say for a while twice? I think I did. Portal's a short game. My turnips are still growing. Basically, if I were to play Portal, I would play Portal 1 and 2 in one sitting. And then I would, I don't know how long Quake is. A vote? I will do both either way. It just genuinely depends on how I feel whenever tomorrow comes along. I'm still waiting on my turnips to grow. I can only make 14 black soups, so that'd be 15 in total. Yeah, I'd probably just end up playing Portal 1 and 2 in one sitting if I decide to do that. Where did I put my gook? Better go repair my stuff real quick. I can't believe I made freaking 4 pairs of pants. Come on, grow faster. $5.5 to 7.5 hours according to the interweb to do Quake. You know little to nothing else about Quake besides it being a midway point between Doom and Half-Life 1. And that basically every FPS released after it inherits codes from it. Portal 2 is like 7 hours based on your blind play. Yeah, we'd basically just be spending like 8 hours depending on what we're doing. I just feel like Quake is an important part of FPS gaming history, and I've never like played it before, so. All right, let's go to sleep. You can't sleep at this time. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break here. I think I'm going to stream this for a little bit longer because I do want to go back to the plains. I just need to go use the restroom real quick. And whenever we get back, we'll go on an excursion to the plains. Hopefully our turnips will be grown. You wonder if we'll ever see Quake 2 version of Duke Nukem Forever? Quake. That'd be pretty interesting to see. You know, since Doom got its modern remakes. Well, not remakes, but, you know, modern sequels. I wonder what a modern Quake sequel would look like. We had Quake 4. But, yeah, we'll be right back, y'all. Thank you kindly for joining me. Hey y'all, I'm back. Duke Nukem needs a new sequel. I'm surprised all these are actually growing with how tight I planted all these things. I'm basically just waiting for the turnips to grow at this point so that we have, you know, some good food before we go out into the plains. I guess I can put up this, poison resist mead now. Yeah, all we're waiting on this point is just the turnips. Ah! Hey, Mason! Welcome! You already made the barber station. Just waiting on the turnips to grow. And then we need to plant all the onions. I'm not going to wait on the onions since we already have wolf kebabs. What's better, sausages or wolf kebabs? Wolf kebabs. I guess I'll just go to chop down some trees while we're waiting. I'll eat them occasionally. The only Cheez-Its that I'll eat are the extra toasted ones. I feel like the regular ones are too greasy for me. Where the hell did these skeletons come from? Yeah, extra toasty Cheez-Its is where it's at. You know, the way that probably came about, like all these, like, oh, the burnt pretzels. Oh, you can get the extra toasty Cheez-Its. That's just all their defective, like, overly cooked Cheez-Its and all that. And they're like, oh, we can just package this even though, like, we accidentally ruined this batch. This actually tastes pretty good. We all know how that worked. We all know how it works. Is there such a thing? The extra toasty Oreos? I feel so sad now that we're chopping down my hunting forest. I haven't hunted here in a while though, so we're just gonna probably turn all this into a giant like fortress or something at some point. Plenty of rocks around to do it. Gotta get rid of the stumps now. You'd sometimes get a randomly overcooked Cheez-It, and it would be delicious. Toasty Oreos are very rare, but it does. I've never had one. Extra toasty Oreo. Sounds awesome, though. You know what? As much as I wanted to have a moat around this base, I'm still gonna have one. I know what I'll do. Whenever we expand the base, I'm just gonna put a roof over this bridge. In fact, I could probably just do that right now. Building. We'll put a roof over this bridge. We'll start expanding outward in this direction. Oh, whoops. That was a little tough to place. All right, now I don't have to repair this bridge all the time. Of course. On the very last placement. Turnips still aren't ready. I'm sure nothing can... Yeah, I can. That's a breach in our wall right there. I just need 2 more pieces. Well, how many pieces do we need for an additional wall? Let's see. 4. Okay. I'm sure there's enough of that in stumps around here. Oh, you were talking about a defective Oreo batch that's overcooked, not an actual batch? Man. I wish I could get a defective Oreo batch. I'm gonna go grab my hoe and fix this. Always keep your arrows on you. Maybe we can just stuff a few in an air fryer. That'd be pretty cool experiment. Just throw some Oreos in an air fryer. We'll call them Areos. Sweet. This is the day for them to finish growing. I'm gonna cook these while we're waiting for the rest of them to grow. We got 20 units of black bean soup. I called it black bean soup. I meant black soup. After this, we're planting all the onion seeds that I possibly can. This should be enough turnips to last us a while. And once we plant the onion seeds, we're gonna go out and go out to the plains and see if we can't get some more unique items from over there. Does it seem like everybody's having a good time over there? At the gauntlet? Gauntlet. Come on, grow faster. They got snacks, so it'll be an enjoyable one. See, I want to plant all these seeds at once so that they can all finish growing at once. I don't really need flint for anything that I can think of, unless I want cheap arrows. I will perform the dance of growing. All right, my bees are still happy. I wonder why the last ones that I planted were the ones that grew the fastest. If this one was gone, I could actually start planting. They had snacks for the Boogie Gauntlet, and their antics with the dew dipping was fun, but Boogie himself was boring. So wait, Boogie was there? Or, like, just, like all of his content? Okay, it was about Boogie? Okay. I gotcha. The slowest growing turnip. That's a little tight there, how I put those ones, but good enough. All right, that's all we can fit. I'm just gonna leave the cultivator inside the cook shed. I think we managed to plant 80 seeds. He's TJ's arch nemesis. Yeah. Yep, number 7. Let's see what the plains have to offer. Hopefully it's not death and destruction. I gotta let ourselves heal a little bit before we go out there. We have a massive health pool right now because we're using all of our best food items. I'll just take the opportunity to take a few drinks while I'm waiting. You know what else? I'm gonna go reacquire our resting bonus real quick. This is a new biome. Just like the mountains, I've never been here before. I've just passed by it and passed through it whenever opportunity rose. Marvelous. Arch nemesis TJ every 6 months. Heh. Firing on all cinder blocks. Day 140. The rind of Zaldadong. That death skeeto really hurt us. Damn it. Black metal scraps. Sweet. I'm wondering if there's a new crop that I can find here, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for anything on the ground. Time for us to raid this village. Oh, there's one of those big goblins again. I don't know how much that dude can hit me for, but it looks like it for a lot. Especially with that big ass hammer of his. Okay, that dude's a little bit more powerful than I anticipated. Got stuck on a bush. Let's see what you dropped. You are being hunted? This isn't good. Please, for the love of God. Oh. Ooh. Well, I won't be needing wolf meat for a while. So wolves can just hunt me wherever, I suppose. Hey, the wolves are actually attacking the goblins. Let's see if we can use this to our advantage. This might be a dumb idea. This might be a really dumb idea. But follow me, wolves. Stingy fishing bait. Do I drink zero sugar sodas? Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I have no clue what that is. I think he gave him a shield of some kind. We're burning. These guys really like burning, don't they? Ow. I'm hoping to come across like some sort. Oh man, okay, that's a stronger one. We're slowly clearing out this camp. Ow. Okay, ow. Wooden at gear. Those dudes were pretty tough to fight. I'm gonna drop this off here. And this as well. I'll be able to come back for this later whenever we grab our boat. Ah, these damn death mosquitoes. I'm looking around for some seeds. This was a small section of plains. I'm getting a phone call. One moment. All right, I'm back. And then there's these things. Are you friendly? If you're chasing after me, I don't think you are. Let's see what you drop. You know, for such a big creature, you move around a lot. Oh my god. Got it. Lox pelt. We can make a Lox cape and a Lox rug. Lox meat. Okay, let's see. Drop this. New material, Lox meat. Alright, well, we've cleared out this section of plains. We just need to sail up here and get the black metal here at some point. I can't see anything. I feel like that was a very good run into the plains. We got a bunch of black metal waiting for us to pick up. All of our onions look like they're growing good, surprisingly. I think I'm getting better and better at placing these things because now they're actually starting to grow whenever I place them. You lie on a battlefield, dreaming, eyes turned upward to a sky veiled by smoke. The calls of the warriors grow fainter and your eyes close for a second time. Great talons slide beneath you and feel yourself rising up. I think that's summarizing that basically you die and then the Valkyries come and get you. Day 141. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna end this off here for now. We've been going for about 4 hours, and we've accomplished a lot. I've given Hilda her chest. We went into our first excursion into a plains biome, which is where is it? Which is right here. Cleared out a furling camp, or goblins. I'm just gonna call them goblins. If I want to do more plainsy stuff, there's another plains biome right over here that I can probably just run through. I'm considering getting more silver so I can get my sword a little bit more powerful, because those goblins seem to be on the cusp of wanting to get staggered whenever I stab them the first time, but not quite. Mason, thank you kindly for joining me today. Zaragon, I hope you have a good one as well. Marvelous, thank you kindly for joining. Speeble, you as well. Silhouetted Animator, thank you kindly. Celsius, if you're still here, thank you kindly for joining. To all the people that have been lurking in chat, y'all, thank you so much for joining me. Coffee in Valheim is one of those things that I just kind of play whenever I wake up early enough in the mornings, or in some cases, like, I just feel like playing it in the afternoons. But later on this evening, probably around like 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Central Time, we're going to be playing Fallout 1. I think we're going to finish that game off this evening. So y'all, thank you kindly for it's been nice chilling as always. I hope you have a good day as well, Speeble. Thank you kindly, Marvelous. GG to you as well. Enjoy your coffee. Y'all, thanks for watching and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.